Aloy, I hear you're heading to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Yo, what up, everybody? This is your boy Veritas, and welcome back to Horizon. I know it's been quite a while that I've actually been back on this title, so it might take me a few lives or even minutes to get accustomed to the battle layout once again and remember what we were doing. I remember I believe we collected the Demeter subordinate, and that's pretty much it. So what I want to have planned for today's Horizon stream is probably get a few side quests done, or Erend, and potentially another main quest completed. So let's just dive into it, and hopefully my memory kicks back in. I know we were planning to do something. I just forgot what it was. Alright, I'm going to take my webcam off just because I want it to I don't want it to take up most of the space. So boom. Boom. Alright, let's open up our quest log. Faro's Tomb, level 26. I'm on level 30. Seems right. This is where I had difficulty a few streams ago. I'm not ready for another ass whooping. I'm not ready for round 2 just yet. I don't remember how to play, so that would prove quite difficult right now. All this is kind of just stuff that I'm going to get completed after completing the main quest. So, ship. The Valley of the Fallen. We're not doing that one. What's this at? The second verse. We could do this one. Alright, let's do this one. So we're gonna start off our Verizon stream with a side quest, the second verse. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna comment on my stream just so I know exactly what I got done on the stream by the end of it, and it makes it easier for me to basically get my descriptions down. All right.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
Call Zoe.
The Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby. I should let her know I'm around.
Alright, let's call her.
Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Let me get some resources here. As I try to re-jog my memory on the button layout. I don't like how slow that is. Alright, that's manageable. This is a vista point. Alright, so let's go do this. What does she want us to do? Go to the Grimhorn site. Yeah, there you go. Go to the Grimhorn site. Those Grimhorns?
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have to be smart about this.
No point using shock ammo.
Kill the machines. Holy fuck, there's a lot of them. Alright, let's see. We're gonna give this a few tries. If I die, then I'm not gonna really... I'm probably gonna die this attempt.
Traps.
I think this used to be a Tanakh hunting road.
Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage.
Those traps. Okay. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the traps first. Move, fool. Jesus. Shake my head right now. That was scary.
You're on guard for now. That's empty.
Ooh, I got him. Environmental kill.
Not gonna back down.
Moving won't save you.
Oh, this bitch should have. How am I missing that fool?
You fella.
Oh, get off of that, girl. Come on. That's all I have? Okay.
I'm out.
I'll keep a lookout.
Down it goes.
Alright. That should be dead. Damn, I almost
I
died,
think our
bro.
battle is done.
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be alright.
I'll grab the course.
Be my guest. That's one. But we should take a second control core just to be safe.
Got it.
You've got the control cores? I can take them from here. I'll take those cores anyway.
I'll pick these up.
I'll take the cores.
Whoops. Whoops.
You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
Alright, so let's hand these over.
2 control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat.
Huh. Guess she's
The
gonna
land
walk
gods
away.
provided for us, and every season We celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
So we'll probably sort through those cores in no time. I should check up on her when I get the chance.
Alright, so we'll do that afterwards. So we just have to go back to base to complete the second verse. So that being said, we have Faro's Tomb, which would be a main quest that we can do. Let's do that. First things first, we need to head over to a campfire. Let's do this one since I haven't been here. Okay.
I knew I heard something.
Interloper!
I'll take her down.
Shoot the Outlander! Shooting!
Hit her with all you have!
Keep it up! Hold movement! Bring her down!
Get her! I want you dead! Machine's hurt! Oh no! One cut at the enemy! I have that!
I'll tear you limb from limb!
I basically lost everything there.
I'll keep these on me.
Alright, we'll go to this one first.
Save these for when I need it.
Oh, I forgot I could breathe under water now.
Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
The other gator took
can keep
off,
going.
bro. That shit took off. There it is.
Let the acid do its job.
Well, out the way, bro. Oh no, oh no.
There's no more to fire.
Get the fucking neck, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, bro, I almost died there again. Just for a campfire. Oh no, actually we're heading over here for the main quest, I forgot. I actually forgot to write down the quest on the chat as well, so let me do that. So this is Faro's tomb. Alright. Alright, I'm headed the right way.
prepared. Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and open.
It's the first time I get on one of these. Is a bristleback?
Nowhere here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
What the fuck is that? I'm gonna take that down.
Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage.
Damn, we're probably gonna die, guys. am I supposed to take this down? Get the hell out the way, bro. This stupid bristleback.
Got it.
Oh, he got me there. Alright, this fucking bristleback was just not doing shit.
Okay, better.
Damn. The slaughter spine is gonna be deafening. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just stay away from that for now. We got our ass kicked a couple times. I just wanted to see and try it. Just wanted to try it.
south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either.
Okay.
Where are the Quinn? They're in landfall, I guess. I'm gonna go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Can't call a mount here? My mount died or something? I think my mount died. I'm sorry I'm spamming them. I'm looking for items.
Start it.
Fuck, I just got rocket missiled or some shit. I think I had a better chance at the slaughter spine.
use for these soon. So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and Quinn can help me find it.
Damn. What a journey this has proven to be.
There's a lot of ruins out here. Well, that broken building looks interesting. I wonder if there's something inside.
We'll revisit these at a later point in time.
drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
All right.
Hey. Is that her?
The living ancestor.
The diviner wasn't lying.
She looks peaceful enough.
Ancestor! You may approach.
We're gonna take a quick pause. I'll be right back.
A word, ancestor.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back, but I'm gonna have to mute myself for like 15, 20 minutes. So, y'all gonna have to make do with the game audio for a little bit. Thank you.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land, an ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Faro's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loved his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here, especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Alright, I gotta poop, so I'll be back.
With your help, soon Thebes shall be ours.
By the will of the ancestors.
Shouldn't you be on your way?
Indeed. Thebes awaits.
Make haste to Thebes. We will follow.
Yes, make haste.
You needn't repeat me like a parrot, Bohai.
Apologies, my son.
With your help, soon thieves shall be ours.
By the will of the ancestors.
What do you think? Of course.
This wind's in a rush. Well, so am I.
Shouldn't you be on your way?
Indeed. Thebes awaits.
No, I trust in the words that guide us. You all right? Then I had better not fear any more doubt. Follow.
We trust in the legacy.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
Make haste to Thebes. We will follow.
Yes, make haste.
You needn't repeat me like a parrot, Bohai.
Apologies, my
Did
son.
you think life would be so tough here? I have to figure the diamonds will. Not that I doubt it. So many of our people have died in these strange lands. With honor of your family, give your life in search of the legacy that we need to work towards.
With your help, soon Thebes shall be ours.
By the will of the ancestors.
Shouldn't you be on your way?
Indeed. Thebes awaits.
That's a question for the divine.
Make haste to Thebes. We will follow.
Yes, make haste.
You needn't repeat me like a parrot, Bohai.
Apologies, my son.
Any more doubt? Follow your order.
With your help, soon Thebes shall be ours.
By the will of the ancestors.
Not that I doubt it. I didn't feel anything by it. I believe in the expedition. Not that I doubt it.
Shouldn't you be on your way?
Indeed. Thebes awaits.
You ready for guard duty?
Make haste to Thebes. We will follow.
Yes, make haste.
You needn't repeat me like a parrot, Bohai.
Apologies, my son.
Your shoulder doing all right?
Obviously. Not that I doubt it.
With your help, soon Thebes shall be ours.
By the will of the ancestors.
Are you sure you're all right?
Sure.
Shouldn't you be on your way?
Indeed. Thebes awaits.
And to cover us while we bring the timber back.
Aye. About everything.
Yes, ragtag armor and body paint.
Make haste to Thebes. We will follow.
Yes, make haste.
You needn't repeat me like a parrot, Bohai.
Apologies, my CEO.
Your shoulder doing all right? You all right?
Sorry, fam. Just letting the dogs out real quick and gonna take a dab. So give me another 5 to 10 more minutes.
taking over my shift later today?
With your help. Soon please.
No. It's true.
Obviously.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Alright, well, I'm at least back on the mic. I had to get somebody out the house. Fucking annoying. Anyways. Let's see. Boom. What do we have here? I wanted to take a dab though, which I wasn't able to.
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
The machine will kill you!
What machine?
There you are.
Oh, fuck.
I guess we're doing this.
Huh. Oh man, I should have probably like made some traps and stuff. Lost some health. I don't even have enough resources to build more of those. Well, that was a mistake. Alright, so. Very underprepared for what I just walked into. Looks like I'm stuck here, though. Yep.
There you are.
Alright.
I guess we're doing this.
Let's make the best of what I have, then. Alright. Oh, I missed the first shot. Oh. He just tapped me right now. Oh, that was weird. All right, so I gotta figure this out then.
I guess we're doing this.
Whoa there, where there, you cheater? Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoa.
Much better.
Well, that wasn't foolproof. Bro, I can't make no more acid arrows. I'm out. Shit. Yeah, totally unprepared for this. I don't have enough materials. Alright, we're gonna have to do this a different way. Give me your freaking gun, bro. I just want your gun. Got it. I'm afraid it might be a little too late though. I'm very low health. Alright, I'm gonna go run for that gun over there.
Oh, my focus is all messed up.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought I could use it. That was dumb. Alright. Should be able to get him now. What a fool. What's that dude? I didn't have enough materials for this fight at all. I had to be a little weenie about it. At least I got him though. Give me.
Stranger! Over here!
Where? Over there? You're welcome, by the way.
Machine. Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gate. Come on over, you. A word.
Let's go.
The air feels cooler.
I remember her.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded, and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside. That door is all that stands between me and destiny.
Indeed, my CO.
Sorry, I was taking the dabsies.
So many years of toil have led up to this moment. This door.
It will be worth it. I know it will.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom. There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay. Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good.
Let's go. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in? Looks like an exercise room?
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even at the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Grossy, apparently. See, I have 0 points. Great.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it.
The girl's right.
Fuck.
Nothing normal about Ted.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trapping of techno-nihilism, but did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? Okay. Okay.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men there. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
You think so, Aloy? You really think so? Ooh. Ancient sculpture.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Alright, hopefully.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay?
There, the door.
They're like contestants on a housewife
I can
sim
open it from the
preening for the
inside.
hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different.
I don't mess that up.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
They were on to you.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
What?
Oh,
Who's
why are you just
self-absorbed?
like Ted Faro?
I am Faro, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Faro did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Faro really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
What a dude. I'm like normal as hell.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Faro's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Faro left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door, too.
There he is.
Faro's visage. A monument to greatness.
Truly, my CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties.
They all followed me? That's funny. Why would you follow me? This guy's the only leader right here, that one.
I think this way might lead down.
Wonder if Faro had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
His heart just gave out? Heart attack? Maybe?
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Faro's domain.
Yeah, those ain't statues.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then. Spot it.
We have
Gotta
to
move.
fight!
Fuck. Fuck. What do I have out? Damn it. What do I have out? I didn't even see that shit coming at me.
Ah, bad business.
Alright, cool. Those things are only gonna get stronger later in the game.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Diviners, huh? I didn't even use my bomb.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the...
Whoops.
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes.
That was it? His
And I
eyes?
know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Alright.
Yes, that looks like the way.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Her mouth actually moves when there's dialogue. Crazy.
Ever deeper we go.
You're watching it through your pen, Microsoft Develop. Is that the like the tablet thing where you can essentially draw and color and photo edit with a pen? Because I've been meaning to get one. I just don't know what to buy. I've been wanting to get something cool like that. I like to draw on paper, so I thought maybe to learn on a tablet would be cool. Oh, that is your PlayStation name. Microsoft Develop.
That?
My bad, skis. I thought you were talking about some
attached to some kind of
device.
I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestors? Is the data lost to her?
It's kind of ironic, isn't it? Microsoft Develop PlayStation. I don't know, read I really thought you were talking about like a tablet. Damn, I'm faded as hell. More data points. How did I get that out of your PlayStation name? Faded. Alright, so they want me to go sit on that? This feels like crazy, dog.
Scan the device, if you will.
Imagine having a Xbox name Sony Interactive Entertainment. That should be hilarious.
Please, scan the device.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you?
Tell me what your focus
You're my
reveals
little
about the device.
girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a
Scan the
recording,
device, if you will.
I'll share it with you later.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Faro used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
It probably is him, Search for the Omega entrance. Okay. There we go. Found it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I
Look
can
at all
run
this
it, and
equipment.
let's face it,
We are getting
I was
closer
always
to the
more
heart
of a
of this
visionary
place.
than
I
an
can
engineer.
feel it.
Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
closer.
Break it open!
Guy's impatient.
Open that door!
Chill out, bro.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Sometimes dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Some tell said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time.
Mutations?
And energy. Some tell said the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Faro's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
I think he turned into some weird ass shit, no?
At last, Faro's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
How is it?
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Faro has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Have they injured you? Together!
I want you.
Faro rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Into battle! Hey! This is going well! Get her! So much smoke! The whole place is shaking! Run!
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's head?
Jed, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Fucked up.
Soldiers! Above us!
Raise the alarm! Attack! She's hit!
Strike in unison!
Help!
That was
Oh,
a
no.
major hit!
Huh? Got me!
Stop flying! We're almost there! We're close now! Come on! You okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. It'd be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Let's go upgrading stuff. Or is there a merchant here? No merchant. Okay. Great. Level 30. We should probably go back and complete this as well then, since it's basically all we could do here. Alrighty then. Let's go to fast travel. All the way back over here. Do it afterwards.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Only for you.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right.
Oh, shit.
How's everyone feeling?
Everyone's curious about Alva. It's amazing to think there's an entire tribe across the Great Waters who've been using focuses for longer than I've been alive. Zoe's been trying to get Alva to run her through Quen history, but she seems a bit shy around her.
From what I gather, the Quen get punished if they share data. She just needs some time to get used to us.
Makes sense. We'll give her some space.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Blame.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Faro gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba.
Oh, before I forget, I'd like to discuss the land gods again, if you have time.
Whoa. Alright.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Erend's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Erend likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now
Gotta grab
that
a
Ether
snack.
has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line.
I'll bet.
Faro looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night. Then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zo. I promise.
She promises, Zo.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Alright, let's go talk over here. Whoa. What is all that? I guess I did not finish the second verse.
Aloy!
I guess we'll do that.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, It appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we considered the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
All right, that was a lot of information to get by. What's in here? Oh, thank you. Should we play some Machine Strike? There's a quest in here? Fuck.
What? Nothing.
Let's play some Machine Strike.
That's all.
Get back to studying.
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
Huh.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I asked if it'd be interested in playing a game of Strike. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, you know, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. You know, the Oseram like shows I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. You've been looking at any interesting data?
Yeah, I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Morland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
His crew knows how to handle themselves. Mostly.
Right.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things. Thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see you've got strike set up.
All right, let's play some strike.
Mind if I have a go at it?
Really? Sure. Let's do it.
Set up points. Seven. I forgot how to play Machine Strike. All right, we're gonna do that.
Let's play. should I do? Your turn. Okay, I can do this. And they're gone. All yours.
What? I don't know what I'm doing.
Let's see. That one's a goner. I knew I had to win at some point. Let me know if you want to go at it again.
What?
Into the forge we go.
He destroyed me. What am I doing here?
Time to make a move. Let's see what you got. Oh, good. You hit armor. My turn. And it's out. Off the board they go.
Yo, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Let's see. One piece left. Better be careful. Your move, Aloy. It's time to make a move. You're up. Really? Fine. I see how it is. What should I do? Looks like I got lucky.
Fool
Want a
beat me.
rematch?
That fool beat me. Nah, we're good. We'll figure it out later.
Back to business then.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
There's a side quest here. We'll pick that up.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini. There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see an Utaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Yep.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You said you were training with the focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Faro would have it so as well.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this Faro Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Getting ether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaro and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaro also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab.
Alright,
We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
It's gonna get him an arm, huh? Alright, so we're doing the second verse here. Looks like we have to go to the Shrine Canyon. There's multiple locations. Not too bad. They're not too bad.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
What's this?
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Alright. We'll go here, since that's the closest I can get to it.
Who's hiding out there?
That soldier with the heavy weapon.
How'd you get here? Spotted the killer!
Must be the shrine for the land god Del. Must be past those vines.
Oh.
Let's take a look. There, up on that ledge. Gotta climb up to that land god. It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. I'll have to find a way up there. There we go. Should be able to access that cave now. Get this from my stash when I need it. Some of the vines are gone, but the land god's still trapped. Treadwing carcass. It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. Now I just need to get rid of these vines. That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better. One down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the...
Alright, so we got that one done.
coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Amy! Here? gone now. I've got you. I have.
Oh, good.
Bring her down.
An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about. Let's see if there's anything useful inside. Must be closing in on the signal. Two dead Utaru. And a land god shrine. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. That looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around. Purge water ammo could hurt it. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. I bet there's another cauldron that has override data on that machine. pain subsiding. Ah! Oh!
I got an itch.
Think that's all the machines? Time to install this code on that land god. I'll gather these while I can.
Man, there's a lot of items here.
Uh-oh. Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Eternals.
Not expecting a Stormbird.
Weapons are out of ammo. So get my spear at least.
Alright.
Must be closing in on the signal. Alright. I need to get to the land god and deliver the reboot code.
Stormbird, huh? I gotta fight a Stormbird right now? That's insane.
Uh-oh. Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru. Must be closing in on the signal. Okay, gotta reach the land god and install the reboot code. Uh-oh. Stormbird. Must have been what killed Utaru. I'm not giving up.
Bro, I was shocked. Shit's being dumb right now, bro.
Must be closing in on the signal. Alright. I need to get to the land god and deliver the reboot code.
Oh, is this shit really gonna get tough?
Uh-oh. Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru. Ah!
Check it out. I think I'm pretty much tapped out here, guys. Yo, I can't kill this fucking Stormbird.
Must be closing in on the signal. Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru.
Bro, it took my health, it took my traps, and it took my arrows. It took all my shit. And it fucking resetted me. That is dumb. Why is that shit even all the way the fuck over there? Bro. I'm probably not gonna kill this. Alright, this is another situation where I don't have enough materials. Oh, the right weapons.
Must be closing in on the signal. Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru. Oh!
Make her pay.
Fucking Stormbird, bro. That Stormbird messed me up. What's up here? Pretty much nothing. Oh, like a trap. let's head back to a merchant.
That's her. Go carefully. Perhaps we'll not desert her.
Another side quest. I'm gonna sell everything.
Let's trade.
Need a lightning gun or a shell walker. Okay, gotta remember that.
May the land bloom in your steps.
The fields are decaying. Over here, child.
Let's go. And I got a trophy for that. Use dye flowers.
Children, be careful.
Let's pick up this side quest.
Hey, Lord. I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Forcing the Commander Takote out of hiding. Defending the Grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play. One of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the clan lands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any long-legs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different, too. Tainted, like the lands around here. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
Alright, that's an errand.
Do you need rations, Hunter?
Alright, so I can't take the Stormbird down just yet. Let's see what's over here.
Get a good glide in.
Something else is getting killed over here. Found a cauldron though.
I better stay away from that snap maw. Oh, been here before. But now I know what this place means to the Utaru.
Oh, that one's down there, I remember.
Can't override that. Wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me. I think the land god is underneath that rubble. I think the land god is underneath that rubble. I need to get to that land god so I can install the reboot code. For my spear.
Wow. That should make things easier. Let's get this code to the land god. Get back on track. That should do it. Now you have to kill a stormbird. But I feel like I need better weapons.
Another line God dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy.
Yo, what's up there, Doug?
And kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again, plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
Where is my fast travel at? Do I not have one? I guess I don't have fast travel. Oh, here it is.
How we're thinking.
Alright, so I don't think I could fucking take down the Stormbird. How are you now? What are you gonna play? What you gonna play, brother?
Must be closing in on the signal.
Is it raining outside in real life? I think it is. I don't think I can kill that Stormbird. Keeps messing me up. That fool right there keeps fucking me up. Some pockets. Feeling better or what? You feeling better?
Stormbird. Must have been what killed Busy Home.
what's up with him and just flying up and up and up and up and up? Whoa, stop being a cheater. He's almost dead. Fucking die, you piece of shit. Let's go.
Okay, let's get this code installed on that land god. Let's try this again. Nice and easy. That's the last land god.
Let's go.
So, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land. When you can, meet me at Plainsong, and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay. I'll get there as soon as I can.
Alrighty then. You still there, Doug? Let me know if you're still there, Doug.
Been some time. Good to
Aloy,
see you.
it's
You're on
Alva.
your own from here,
Before I
Outlander.
left landfall, I overheard a couple of navigators talking about a problem with one of our ships. I don't know what's wrong, but it
So's
could be an
back.
issue when it's time
Aloy,
for us
you
to
made
sail
it.
home.
Should we stop her? Doesn't sound good. I'll keep an eye out for them.
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
They're singing.
The singing. What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck. One more day behind me.
Let's go. We got another trophy. Sick with it. Let's go. Manual save. Return to home base. Gemini. Alright, that is for the future. That is for the future.
Hey!
Alright, well, I think that's going to wrap up my Horizon stream. We completed 2 quests. The first being the main quest, Faro's Tomb. And the side quest, which was a lot longer than I thought it was. Which was... Why is this acting dumb right now? Which is the second verse. So, drop a like, subscribe, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Which should probably be in 15 minutes. I don't know if Doug would ever say something. Anywho, have a great morning, everybody. Peace.